service of House Tavani can be quite competitive. Recall two young Dunmer fighting over position as mouth. They will try every dirty trick in the book to rid the other. I was offered some ancient Dagoth stuff. It tasted like...
What? Yeah? So you're the one that burned down Golden Glow Estate. Do you have any idea what that little stunt you pulled is going to cost me? I'm amazed you even bothered to show your face here. The only reason we're having this conversation is due to Brynjolf's assurance you won't botch another assignment.
Good to see you again.
He claims you possess some sort of uncanny aptitude for your line of work. Quite frankly, I find that hard to believe.
Maybe it's because I know she probably wouldn't like me.
Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand. It's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on.
This Erin guy's a little sad.
Faith.
Following me all around like a
I
massive
don't have
puppet.
faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details. The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit.
Hey, since we're
I
here,
dare say the Guild owes
do you
its
think you could
survival
play
as much to
something
my
with me?
family as it does to its
Very
own
much
people.
enjoy inns after a long day of traveling.
Some layabout
Town.
named Sabion. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now.
Once that's done, I bet it's right nearby.
Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabion get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly. Exactly. With Sabion in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition. The Golden Glow Estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabion could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that. Of course, nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves' Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job and you will be sorry.
I wouldn't say Maven is a client as much as she is the boss. The Guild is more than happy to abandon its principles. Please her. It's pathetic, really.
Maybe we could go find the tavern? I'd kill for some rodmeth right now.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Now ain't this a surprise?
At your best, huh? You won't get the best of me!
Well, look what we have here.
Yes.
I'll teach you to talk to me that way. Come on, let's see what you're made of. Lucky, lucky hit. You've already lost. Damn you!
Fight! Fight!
You're tougher than you look. You got me fair and square. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Of course. I've seen you at the Flagon. My mistake. Good luck out there.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Gonna split.
You prepared?
Yeah!
Ah!
Shiny trinkets for your...
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start. Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead. I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery. If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him. Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorlan, Greymane himself. Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Need something? God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Honningbrew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Oh, very well. Here's half. You'll get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper. Take a look. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Generous with the poison. You won't need too much to taint the mead. Did you hear that? Hey, I think it would go once again.
Speak to me. No, my mind is as blank as your expression right now.
Well,
no offense.
why was he down here?
What is on your mind?
Plan.
I hope I know the answer.
Poison the vats. Remember, not too much. It's pesticide.
All right.
Unlikely to kill, but not worth the risk.
All set?
Malice is teaching me everything he knows about brewing. Hopefully, I can take over his position someday.
Was something we discussed unclear? Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Smells like honey in here.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunting Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
Please, I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. You'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
There are still some people
said,
who worship
move.
the old tribunal in Morrowind.
Farewell,
As Redwin is stamping them out with great effort. I wonder why they are so intent on wiping out any worship of the Armed City.
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me. Can't believe that worked.
I will admit I'm a bit confused. I didn't think the tasting would be happening so soon. I mean, when did Sabjorn tap the meat we just spiked? whoever this mysterious benefactor is have deep pockets.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Do your worst. I can take
Mercy! Now ain't this a surprise?
For this.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Oh, is that it?
So I said, look, Nazim, I don't really care about that. Just tell me, what did it taste like?
Nothing else to do in this godforsaken place.
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
Somebody do something! Somebody help! I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
And right after I put it in, she explained where it was really meant to go.
I trust you have good news for me? This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Hey, since we're here, do you think you could play something for me?
Whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright.
Out of my way.
Are sharp, though.
I believe Brynjolf wishes to speak with you. We're done here.
Seems Maven has no idea.
Riften's under my protection. You watch her.
What do you need?
Huh? Some marksman training. I'll show you what I know.
Seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know. Greetings.
If you need marksman training, and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you.
Well, hey there. What can Sapphire do for you?
If you want to be a master pickpocket like me, I can get you.
This better be important. I'm quite... Don't you have... This better be important. I'm quite busy.
Talk to me? Okay.
Look, you still have quite a good bit of jobs of up. Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. Where are you off to? There's work to be done.
Out with it. Time is money. All right, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. I don't want a trail of dead bodies leading here. Keep it clean.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Flow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. You jest, but they've been able to avoid identification for years. They're obviously well-funded, driven, and patient. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Gajal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum-Eye. Gullum-Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, and see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
What do you want, little elf?
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, you need something?
Come back
Well,
and
hey
see
there.
me.
Want to talk? Go ahead.
Rocket train.
Maybe I'll see you around the guild.
My brother in crime. What do you need?
You want to talk to me? Okay.
I honestly doubt this mysterious enemy of ours would make a mistake like this. I mean, alias isn't even...
I can't believe Gullum-Eye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind. Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullum-Eye, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel. They pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry. The Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources, so don't get their feathers in a ruffle. Gullum-Eye works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse. There are thieves, and then there is Gulamai. No honor, no code at all. He'd shake your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. He says pickings in the warehouse are slim, but I'm certain he's lying. Keep your eyes on him. He's quite crafty. Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gulamai's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gulamai alive, but remind him who we are.
I seem to see you around a lot. You wouldn't be following me, would you?
Tidings. So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. All right. Had I known this deal would bring me this much trouble, I never would have accepted the gold. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way. Our business has concluded, and you're standing in my way.
Hey, how's it going?
Everything is splendid, thank you.
Good.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
Thanks, sis. You know, alright, I'll shift it.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult, isn't it?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Damn it. Hold on. I think I have a pebble in my shoe. There. All better.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. Days are done.
There's nothing for you in the warehouse, so why don't you take a walk? This is the East Empire Company's central warehouse. All of their shipments go through here. Unfortunately, thanks to some problems they've been having, it hasn't seen much use lately. Either way, it's off limits to you. How should I know? I don't work for them. If you want to help, I suppose you could head to Windhelm and talk to Artisan Dario. He's in charge over there. Until next time.
I wish I could play with fire like that. I hate it. Everyone feels sorry for me, so they don't treat me too bad, but... Both my parents were in the Legion. There was an ambush. Kayla said she'd feed me if I could make myself useful. I'd take care of the animals, run errands, that kind of thing. I guess it could be worse, but I'm sick of sleeping outside with the horses. I want a real home, real parents, not this. Both my parents were in the league. Kayla said I guess it could be worse. Really? Do you have a place I can live? Oh, wow! Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind? Really? You mean it? Wow, thanks, Pa! I promise I won't be any trouble at all.
You have no knowledge of who you speak to. Go away.
The warehouse is where he's headed.
someone there?
Vast selection, predominantly of garbage.
Distract the clerk. I'll paint some goods. Okay?
Someone there?
I fought worse than you.
Yes, I'm sure your ancestors are real proud of you. Not so tough now without your magic weapon.
You win. I submit.
There's someone there. There's someone.
Enough! I'm getting out of here.
Death comes for you.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please,
He'll have me killed. No, please. There's no need for that. I'll tell you everything. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Carlia must really have a grudge against the Thieves Guild. Though it seems to me that her eye is more directed towards Mercer than the guild itself.
Huh?
Should be careful with those flames. You talk to Edward.
What did you need? Until next we meet, lad. Until next we meet, lad.
Did Gullumai give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Steal anything
So,
worth talking
you're
about?
Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
What could she possibly gain from that?
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course.
Cheers.
Okay, there you go.
Did you know that the power of bone arrows depends on which animal's bones they were made of? Every bossman chooses their own power animal.
I suppose I can work with your fate. After all.
Need some gold. I may have some work for you.
Take care with those flames.
You could say that the Ratway is the city under the city. Dark, dangerous, no place for decent folk.
Gods, another fight. I'm staying out of this.
Someone do something!
What was that? You're dead.
Over here!
No one else takes care of that. Travel the roads of Skyrim.
finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you? Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. "25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest. Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows. The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much. The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath. I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim. The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septum and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best. She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close. If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her. Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath. I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. If you see Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her. This better be important.
Who's roll?
Prepared to die.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
Quietly now.
Let's get moving. I want to... You're leading and just make... The last thing I need is you... 25... When I arrived, before I could even draw my Carlia, I staggered away from the
Hold on.
To this day I've regretted. The guild sides quickly formed. I saw... Fortunately, I persevered. The infight I spent... She was... Gallus trusted her too much. If you want to... Gallus would call her his greed. One thing's certain, I intend... I have a... We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going.
Duh! I stepped in something wet.
What? What is it? Keep your eyes open, your mouth shut. That's better.
Child in the marsh. I snap the hissed grab strength.
Dead.
You
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, let's get moving. I want to just make certain the last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. There's little time for talk. What do you want?
Quietly now.
This better be important. You see Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her.
What was that? Oh. My shadow. creepy, crawly, dusty lab.
Does that milk mandate of yours extend to the undead? After all, these fellows here are dead Nords, albeit rather preserved ones.
There's little time for talk. What do you
for me,
want?
it does not. They may still be moving, but they are already dead.
It's a convenient loophole. Don't suppose there's any more weapons,
just in case.
Interesting choice of words. Yes, I also don't need to eat vampires, brigands, or ghosts.
That's an idea. I was of a mind to try eating souls.
Perhaps we'll leave the soul eating to our mutual friend.
This better be important. What is it? That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going. You're quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief. This better be important.
Hold on. He wants you to go first?
Aye. What? You.
Duh! I stepped in something wet.
Cold, snow, and ice. Why anyone would want to be in... Part of Skyrim beats me.
You're quite 25. Before I could even draw my car line, I staggered away from the last.
Hold on.
To this
He
day,
wants
I've
you to
regretted
go
allowing
first?
her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying.
Just be careful
I owed
in there,
Gallus
will you?
that much. What is it? The guild sides quickly formed. I saw. Fortunately, I persevered. The infight. I spent. She was. Gallus trusted her too much. If you want to. Gallus would call her greed. One thing's certain, we both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. This better be important. This better be important.
Quietly now.
Apologies. Let me get out of your way.
Wants you to go first? Just be careful. Will you?
Quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief.
I hate to be written your own I am not by now. You will regret your will meet your end. You will rejoin. Perfect. Your end is ever a never a dull moment. We live to fight another day.
Your death will be my triumph! Raise your laugh! Your end is near! Is that the best you can do?
I smell blood in the waters. The hiss demands your... You shall drown in the river of conflict. You have and stay down. I doubt that's the last one.
This shouldn't take long.
House Silvani remains Something's wrong here. Oh well, maybe you'll get me next time. Oh, let's loot. Roots.
You've just written your own epitaph.
My skills remain pristine. I have just started out. Far gone by now. I can't say. Never would you do without me.
Your blood will
So hard. We have company. On your guard. No need to thank me. I suppose I have nothing to worry about with you, right? Right. Where were we? Victorious once again.
Who's there?
I want to battle this. Sickness, my regards. Not today.
You've just written your own epitaph.
I appreciate your confidence in my abilities. didn't even have to lift a finger.
So it begins.
This better be important. Must you keep stopping? Keep your eyes open and your mouth shut.
Looks like it's on the verge of falling into the sea.
Quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief.
I thought we were on the same side.
Must you keep stopping? Must you keep stopping? Quite noisy for some who claims to be a thief.
Careful in there, will you?
Must you keep stopping? 25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. There's little time for talk. What do you want? Let's get going. I want her head on my mantle. If you see Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her. This better be important. What? What is it? Let's get going. I want her head on my mantle. Must you keep stopping? What is it? You've just written your own. What is it?
Hold on. He wants you to go first? Just be careful in there, will you?
Have your weapon at the ready. Carlia knows we're here. Little time for talk. What do you want? Yes, yes, what is it now? This better be important. See Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her. Yes, yes, what is it now? Let's get going. Want her dead on my mantle. Yes, yes, what is it now? This better be important. What? What is it? That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. There's little time for
Hold
talk.
on.
What do you want?
He wants you to go first?
You're quite easy for someone who claims to be a thief.
Just be careful in there,
Have your
will you?
weapon at the ready. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how and a lot of skill. That should do it. After you. right track. She's been through here as well. There's little time for talk. What do you want?
Death will be my triumph! Out of my way!
That was hardly worth my time. Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia's close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves' Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Mercer lied to the Guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the Guild. I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. He was a scholar, a master thief and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can.
Good. You're awake.
Only to Anthem.
I saw Mercer leave the ruins with great speed. I was unable to shake him down. I headed into the ruins to look for you, and met up with Kalaya dragging you along. I figured something was up, so I gave Kalaya a chance to explain herself. I then helped her bring you back to camp. After we tended to your wounds, she gave me a full explanation of what happened. It's a bit of a revelation, isn't it? I see no reason not to. Her story lines up, and I don't figure she'd take the risk of dragging your body through those drug-infested hallways for nothing. Don't mention it. It's my duty to keep my partner in crime alive. We do. Time is wasting. I figure Mercy's telling quite the story back at the Guild right about now. We need to come back with some hard evidence. We should head to Winterhold right away.
Please. Please make it brief. We have much to do. Remember, speak. Only to Anther. No one else.
Yes, yes.
Apologies. Let me get out of your way.
I knew there was something fishy about that
Hey,
Mercer guy.
Can I help you
I'm
with
just
anything
glad you're
else?
all right.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? A problem? Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Something I really appreciate in a fellow elf.
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society. Like the Altmer? Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own. The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era. Killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now, horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind.
Damn it.
Hello.
Hold on.
Tiny.
I think I have a pebble in my shoe.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've lost several close friends to the Falmer, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject.
I suppose I
Should be
quite
on my
like the
table.
human liver as well, but I'm not entirely sure I prefer
He was a
it over
dear
the
friend
heart.
of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out. Well, for the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome. Ah, yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship? Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details. Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. It's none of your business.
Sorry to hear that. Never occurred to me. There is a significant amount of Dwemer scholars, but are there much of any Falmer ones? I suppose Calselmo may have some limited knowledge of them.
Look, I'm very busy, so this better be important. Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous! That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. I've already provided you a key to the museum. You should consider it an honor if you are allowed to browse my collection. I'm sorry, but that's as far as my generosity extends. I have things to study. What is it? What? Oh,
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brewers. Too long. Nervous. A man approaches with his weapon. Say so.
Look, I'm very... Then you will... I'm calling it Calselmo Preposterous. You must be mad to think I'd allow... I've already provided... I'm sorry, but that's as far...
It's the only city.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men. Calselmo. Sir, are you serious? You heard me, Captain. Our work must not be disturbed. Kill any intruders on sight. Call them back up. No.
We're in. Now to find that translation guide.
Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone's trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
Alright. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calcelmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
Just say the word if you need a drink or...
Landed right smack bang in the middle of them.
Back, eh? And how was our Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
Inside, knowing the weather outside.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enthir. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enthir. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen. All I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild.
Was there something else?
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
I imagine the others will be furious. I hope they'll stay their legs long enough to let us explain.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Taking me up on my offer, eh?
Because the college makes lots of bad things happen. But the mages
Business.
nice.
Business is actually inconsequential to me. I share little of your lust for coin. However, as promised, I'll still be more than happy to take any stolen merchandise off your hands. Give my regards to Carlia if you see her. Take a look.
Inept leadership and theft of guild funds, and then second by Nocturnal's dismay.
Give my regards to Carlia.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something. We may not have as much to offer as Whiterun or Solitude, but we'll do what we can to make your stay pleasant.
Divine smile on you, friend. I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
I'm sure you've made
Here,
note of who's
take a look at
most
this.
helpful
There are
during your
few
time
places
here,
where one can
Arch-Mage.
pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. You've already learned all I can teach you. Now,
Really? Restoration is a perfect... I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Until next time.
Apologies. Let me get out of your way.
Far I have traveled to bring you this.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
Need something? You're not as dumb as you look. All right then. All right. Towards where?
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
What do you need? Good morning.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Members of House Talvani can be quite competitive. I recall two young Dunmer fighting over position as mouth. They would try every dirty trick in the book to rid the other. Eventually, they both ended up dead, and their master had to choose someone else.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Perhaps we can go... I'm working on some very important research, I assure should.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time. May I just say it's a pleasure to have you leading the college, really.
It's a fine day with you around.
All right then.
These sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
Watch what you're doing.
Over here!
Get him! Kill him!
I'm getting on.
What a waste.
Need something?
We have survived difficult... The Eye of Magnus, here but lost.
May I help you, Arch-Mage?
We all have you to thank for saving the... I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. It's been a pleasure.
Arch-Mage or not, my rules about books still stand.
I don't like you. How dare you?
Make it?
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Arch-Mage.
Greetings,
Until next time.
Arch-Mage.
I won't judge you, but you should know that skooma is not really something one should partake in.
What happened?
Enchanting service. Are one of the few things that keep us in touch.
buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, milady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, milady. I've also taken the liberty
How are you
of
today?
preparing a private
You don't want to talk
carriage,
to me.
just in case.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
Has your fever cooled?
You don't want to talk to me.
Wonder why they are so intent on wiping out any ownership of the city. I'm here.
What brings you to Balaman today? Repair? Purchase?
Protect yourself right. Visiting Rift? Come to extort more?
Come to see... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. If you...
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose...
What brings you to... Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. The finest weapons and armor. If you need... come see me again. Been a good friend to me. That means something. You wish to do what I do? Very well. Come to see Balin to perform miracles.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A note from someone named Calselmo in Markarth. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What a waste.
Hello there.
Hello there.
The circle of stones to the southwest. That's Sakuna's kiss. The giants hold it sacred, so tread carefully.
Nope. Sorry.
Now what happened?
You're someone who... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Got some good pieces out. Take a look. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Bjorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I is a
Apologies. Let me get out of your way.
You know about towers?
Best defense is a good defense.
Everyone says Jorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. Of course you want to invest. If you have spare weapons and armor to sell, bring them here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me. Greetings.
Hello?
What?
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything fresh and delicious. I have a little of everything for sale. Come, help yourself.
May the god looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. If you meet anyone in your travels who needs good steel, send them my way.
Take home Windhelm's finest and freshest produce today.
Hello there.
You get bored. You know you can afford a septim or two.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with? Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear them. Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help? Seems there's no end. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Orin, you simply must like me.
What's on your mind?
Sentient races that exist. I tried them all.
I'm afraid it's Bob. What can I say? We're just the best of...
I must admit that is slightly surprising.
How come?
You're quite slim, bony, and athletic. fig let me meet you. Be right. Chew. Little flavor. Would you say your last wish after rendered me wrong? Wholesome soup. That's that.
Excuse me, do you know anything about them? Thank you for your time.
Need a new blade? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can. Protect yourself, deal some damage. Let me know if you need something forward.
I'm here.
Need a new blade? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Until
What do you need?
Got an axe here. Good for you. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can. How about some armor?
Buy some armor and live to tell about
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. You wish to do what I do? Very well. If you need any more anything, come see me again.
I'm telling you. I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
Greetings.
God.
Protect yourself right.
Yeah?
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the Guild?
Did you know that the power of bone arrows depends
Keep
on
your
which
eyes
animal's
open.
bones they were made of?
I'm not sure what to expect
Every
when we
boss
enter the
chooses their
system.
own power.
I suppose I can work with your fate. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
What? What do you mean work with my face?
I assumed you were here to see me about your face. To have it sculpted into something more art.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
What's
Looks
wrong
like
with my
much to me.
face? I'm just here to get a drink and relax.
Very well. Just tell me what you desire.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Dallas's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the Guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bree. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch! I'll kill him!
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away. Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Bold to guard the place. Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second-floor balcony in his backyard. No, it's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lure it in a hurry. Huh, that'd be Bald. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
Can't believe he emptied the vault.
My damn mercy.
Right from under our noses.
Set one foot in this thing, I'll cut it off.
So, you're Brynjolf's...
If I see Frey, I'll pluck his eyes from his skull with my bare hands. While you're in there, help you... Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast. That pig? Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know.
Well, this is a charming place. I bet I could learn a thing or two here.
By the way...
Vald, good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is gold. A man after my own heart. Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less. While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor. I would.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Yeah?
Hey!
What was this? Tell you what, you start that instead.
We're in. Easy enough. Now to find some clues. Door. Clever. But also exactly the thing we were looking for. hands. Looks to be some sort of statue, perhaps. Did you know that slow soap? Ouch.
Is someone there?
Damn it! We're here after all.
That's the best we can do?
That's believe it, Bruce. Ow.
Over here!
Prepare to die.
I look down on the boss, man. It's hard not to when they are so short.
Never mind.
Mercenaries like scripts.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
Never a dull moment.
I'll try and make this quick.
Not today.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good, and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose.
I promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just have to trust me. Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
To a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
You have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Meet Mercer on equal footing. Is she implying what I think she's implying?
Yeah, you need something?
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Hello there.
Hello, friend.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
Apologies.
I think we can trust Carlia.
I'm
Let's
glad
see what
you're
she's
here.
on about.
This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum. Indirectly, the Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre. She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel. Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services, and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment. You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues. Again, you have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us. Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer, does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though. It's my hope that you will, yes. This way, please. It's just ahead. Please, keep following.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest. I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
To do this.
You
We can easily defeat Mercer without the aid of Nocturnal. Don't let Carlion trick you.
You appear ready for the oath.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
You appear ready for the oath. From the moment you were struck with my poisoned arrow at Snowvale Sanctum, my path changed its course. Perhaps I couldn't bring Mercer back alive, but together, we were able to clear my name and to put Gallus's memory to rest. I'd always intended Mercer's fate to ultimately be decided by the Guild, and it seems they've spoken. Proceed down the hall to the gate when you're ready. You appear ready for the oath. You appear ready
Okay,
for the
lass.
oath.
We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? By transacting the oath with Nocturnal, you're entering into a business deal. You'll be provided all of the power and knowledge befitting a nightingale. You're free to use those powers as you see fit, to further your own goals, or the goals of the Thieves' Guild. In return, you'll be required to defend the Twilight Sepulchre and everything within when the need arises. More importantly, upon your death, your spirit will be bound to the Twilight Sepulchre as one of its guardians. Once the oath has been struck, the terms are binding. Knowing this, are you ready to undergo the ceremony? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
We'll speak when the oath is complete. We'll speak when the oath is complete.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
She doesn't leave you with much choice, does she? As if revenge against any mortal man would send one's own soul for eternity.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until the conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlyle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
One sister, the other.
Utterly pathetic. Throwing herself to the floor and begging for mercy. One spit.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. Although it would benefit the Guild more than you can imagine, in the end it would do more harm than good. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go. Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlyle and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead, never desired it, never cared for it, don't want it. Ha! Spoken like the leader of the Thieves Guild. Just don't lose yourself in the role. We have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation.
Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlyle and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember.
Aye, and some of what Carlyle said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers. This goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us. If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no. But now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Carlia. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade, and spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way. Until
You
next
surrendered
we
your
meet.
soul for eternity. When you die, you will only know servitude. And for what? Lust for riches? To bring honor to a gang of criminals? Revenge against a man you haven't even known for most of your life? Or perhaps it is naivety, not realizing the consequences of your actions. I hope you do, my friend. An eternity in servitude to Jadic Prince is not worth it. No matter. What's done is done. We must find Mercer and end him. Once that is done, you have a guild to run.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
The gods gave you 2 hands, and you used them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
prisoner who break the Green Pact are called apostates. In Valenwood, they're treated similarly to how the Thalmor treat Talos worshippers.
Apologies. Let me get out of your way.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us. What's that?
Of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Riches hidden within. I hear something.
slowly. Apologies. Get out.
The eyes would go a long way in helping get the guild back on its feet. The lass seems to think old Mercer is pulling a fast one on us, leading us here and letting the dwarven constructs wear us down. I've learned to trust her lead at this point. After all, we Nightingales need to stick together, eh?
Places never seem to be completely cleared out.
A few years before Mercer murdered Gallus, the guild took in a thief who specialized in dwarven antiquities. The thief had broken into a nobleman's home somewhere in Windhelm and made off with a small figurine of a snow elf with crystalline eyes. Aye, that's what the Falmer were known as long ago, before they became the blind monstrosities they are today. When Gallus took one look at this statue, he knew it was something special. He took it right up to Enther at the College of Winterhold. Didn't take long for Enther to find a book in the college's library that told of Erkenthad and a great statue with gemmed eyes within. Not just ordinary gems. They are said to be flawlessly cut and as big as a man's head. Can you imagine how much they're worth? Gallus and Mercer spent the better part of a month infiltrating Erkenthad, but the dwarves had protected the place far too well. There were just too many obstacles blocking the way. The plans were shelved, and the rest is history.
Some Dwemer ruins still have Dwemer spirits haunting them.
Until next we meet, lad.
Why did it not pass on to wherever the rest of the Dwemer?
This is where we saw Mercer. We must be getting close.
Sorry, I'm in your way. Yourself to be a valuable ally. Lucky you can't see us. It's all mine. Ugly.
Darkness consume!
hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down the pit. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Wait a moment. Do I detect a hint of genuine avarice from this noble thief? Perhaps Carlia and Brynjolf misjudged you and your true nature is no different than my own. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening? I can't stop it.
Your end is...
I can control it.
And let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must be on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
You're not drowning on my watch.
Give you some room.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak again. Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves' Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck. I've been a Nightingale for a very long time. I sold my allegiance to Nocturnal in exchange for many profitable years of thieving. Falling in love with Gallus was wrong. It was a distraction that allowed the Sepulchre to be desecrated, and it likely cost him his life. Until the key is returned, I will never set foot inside that place again. This agent of strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time. Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
Huh?
Good to see you. Spare coin for a poor beggar.
The finest jewelry in all of Harbinger. Craftsmanship in every piece. finest jewelry in all of Markheim. Redguard craftsmanship in every piece.
Take care with... Need something? Correct. It's all in this note. Now, this conversation never happened. Understood? Good luck out there.
commune with Periac, Taskmaster, and Blighted Lord, yes? How can I assist? This one needs something? This one needs something? How can I assist? Here is the pus in the wound. Oh, proper ones curl their noses, but it's pus that drinks foul humors and restores the blood. I worship Periac, yes, because sometimes the world can only be cleansed by disease. Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord, but Cash likes you, friend. There is a way Periac may speak to us who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense. Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a deathbell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how. How can I assist? Ah, have you? Let Cash have them. Yes, this will create a fine fume. That should do. Now, inhale deeply.
Breathe deep, mortal. I would have you hear me well. So let these vapors fill your lungs. In a sense, but no more poisoned than a fool after too much wine. I have watched you for some time, you know. The decisions you've made intrigue me, and I wonder if you are the proper agent for a task of mine. I sent a blessing to Mundus, a wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages. One of my monks, the elf Arch-Mage, was sent to gather these afflicted. He shepherded them into Bathardoms for me, but has since lost his way. I will not stand for betrayal. I want you to go to Bathardoms and kill Arch-Mage in my name. An impertinent question. The elf must die. Either carry out my will or do not. You are not the only mortal agent I could choose. The pettiness of mortals. I had almost forgotten. I can grant you a powerful token for this task. An escutcheon of Dwemer make, capable of shielding you from both the spell and sword. Return when the elf lies dead, and it will be yours. So you have, mortal. Go now. Kill Orchendor.
I can smell troll on you.
Where are you?
There you are. This what you want.
Apologies. Let me get out of your way.
These
barrels of booze are a neat touch.
Disease resistance.
Perhaps Orchendor will be
Is some...
Never
Your eyes and ears open. Is someone...
submit!
was a slippery eel. I'll give him that. Fortunately,
Well done, mortal. All things are in their order, and Orchendor roams the pits. His betrayal will be punished, and your obedience is rewarded. Go. Seek your fate I will be watching. And perhaps we will meet again afterwards. Did you leave any alive? The afflicted are mere vessels for my blessing. It will spread to others through their touch and my own. Another overseer will replace Orchendor when the time comes. For now, all is cleansed and ordered. And yet, you have done my bidding. Why, I wonder. Embrace order and hard truth, mortal. Goodbye.
The shield is ancient and powerful. I'm not certain. It was Periite who created it. He certainly holds great influence over it. Best not to get too attached to it. It doesn't stay in the possession of anyone for long. It will likely be quite a boon for the duration that it does.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right? Yes? Of course. Let's both get on with our lives now, hmm?
I should have come here.
I bet you could slay one of those mean
Excuse me, my friend.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the dragon. What?
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all right? Good day. Need something? I understand. Anyway, it's done. Time to move on.
I'm waiting.
You've done well.
It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them. Together, see if you can't overpower the caravan. Here, this is for you. Stay sharp out there. Outward.
Don't set anything on fire, all right? Greetings.